Hey everybody, it's Gingy, and last stream we forgot to record until about halfway through, so I just decided not to and did tedious stuff, and well, this is the tedious stuff. Everything here, I went through, I marked all the resources in the Dune Desert, which is this whole spawn location, color coded it, uh, so obviously you got like limestone, got copper, iron, coal, add some SAM. Gotta change that to all I have any. Some quartz, deuterium, a little bit of sulfur. There's no uranium, no bauxite, and no oil in the whole desert. Uh, at least according to Satisfactory Calculator, because that's how I double checked. We do have some oil over here, not that far. Can't use it yet, so doesn't matter. Now you might notice right here, we zoom in, house. It's just, it says new marker, but that's because I'm going to be moving over here. This location will be better in the fact it's got more pure nodes surrounding it. Between iron, limestone, copper, while being, AFK, kind of looking at the maps to do all this, you'll notice the project parts at the top for the elevator are a lot higher. So we have a lot of this, which is awesome. It also means at some point this will start backing up, which is fine. I plan on making a mass amount of this in the future anyways. But yeah, we're going to, I might just keep this here. I'm going to move over there and start up a setup. I think I will start by taking, actually it's still being produced right there. We're going to keep the elevator there then. It'll make an easy marker on the map to know how to get back. But what I will do is take these down. Does this have anything? Yes. No. No, I do not want this. I don't think I can get much of what I want until I have certain machines. How much space I got? Not the best. So this is likely going to be multiple trips. But that's okay. Let's see if Lizard Doggo's got anything for us. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, making our way to New Home. It should be directly in between a decent bit of pure iron nodes in this general area. I believe there's like 5, counting the one that we're using right there, and a decent sized area right here. You notice it really isn't that far from where we were living. Like this, I think, is one of the pure ones. Yeah, one of the pure iron nodes. And a little bit past that is some copper. It lines up over there. Let's hope this is good geologically for building. Yeah, another pure node right there. You know what? I kind of like this a lot for building. think it's interesting. Alrighty, I want to put the hub over here. Whether you want to let me or not, you're going directly in between the rocks. Right here. Might be the best I can do, and then we'll just do a little ramp to get up. Need concrete. I don't have it on me. That's okay. Let's store all of this. Actually, let's take some back and build the other two things. So if we're doing the hub right here, what's this? I know I have it marked, but I only was looking for how close the pier ones were. So yeah, M pier. They're actually just right there. I might let that make just screws. Because unfortunately I do need a lot. Make MAM over here. That looks nice. Enough room to get around. Sits here pretty well. And then I do also want an equipment workshop. Which I could kind of put in the rock. Lock it and see if I can push it further into the rock. I want as close to the rock as I can without it coming into the building. Comes in a little bit right there, but you know what? I'm fine with that. Just kind of adds to it. Looks like I'm in a cave. Now let's put all this in here. That in my... Oh, never mind. That's why. This is what my lizard doggo gave me, and this was in my inventory. And this was all in here. So I can move more, I will drop these. And just pick them up on my way back. It's a short move. At one point when I come back, I'll bring some of the power with me. Pretty much what I want to do in this area is make a small mass amount of rotors and reinforced iron plates. I know I just dropped a hog remain for storage reasons, but can never have enough of those. Honestly, with what I have between the rotors and reinforced plates, I could probably afford a decent bit of the milestones that are left. Let's just look and get a rough estimate. That's about 600, 617, 841. Okay. So already that 40 is enough for the thing that I have on the screen right now. Alright, take all, break, just break this and collect this crate. It'll be marked, so it'll be easy to get back to. While I'm at it, I can get rid of this marker. was just there as a rough marker as to where I'd want to live. Another reason for wanting a mass amount of rotors and reinforced iron plates is the coal-powered generators. I need a lot more of those to make a good amount of power. And these. Which means I should also take an entire copper thing, probably, and put it straight to the copper sheets. So if I look in my notes, give me one sec. That was weird. Did it sound like the music from the game just cut to you guys? Anyways, I'll need to produce an endgame 3,358 copper sheets to satisfy the factory needs. Let's get these guys real quick. Actually, yeah, we can do that. I have space for them. Alright, continuing to get back. Let me grab these. Always want to grab these. I believe if you build in the general area where they spawn, it just kind of stops spawning there. Which isn't what I want to do, because I want to be able to hunt them. And there's even 2 nodes over here too. These are probably impure or normal. Yeah. See, I can even just get over here from the upside. I think I'll put storage underneath if it'll let me. That'd be a pretty cool looking thing. It just might. I don't want to, I want it lined up, but I don't want to control, because look at that gap. We don't want that. Instead, do that. You can see a little blue line next to it to show like they'll fit there when they're lined up. I only care that they're like roughly lined up though. Nice little area to have some storage. Might even sneak some more in under here, especially because I can crouch to get under. Was there concrete in what I just brought over? There was. So we're gonna grab those. I'm gonna make my ramp now. If you hold control anywhere, it hooks up the builds to the world grid. I'll do that for when I'm like, you know, making a final build, but for now it's just looks. What is going on? There we go. Should lead directly on. Beautiful. Probably should have placed it a little further this way. But it's fine. All sorted. Alright, back to this crate. That's all I really have to take with me. Since I already have a lot of reinforced iron plates and stuff just sitting there, instead of putting it towards milestones, I'm going to put it towards coal power. I only have that at like a very minimal amount. However, I might do this milestone first, because I can't use all the coal over there without these conveyor belts. Thank you. How much space we got? Better question. How much these? Technically an infinite amount. We need, but I want to find like a close to minimal amount. We need 20 per one of these. Let's do 300 divided by 45. So every 3 of those water towers will handle 6.5, we'll just say, of those towers. So, okay, how many of the coal power plant things do we need? Each one burns 15 per minute. Let's look at the map real quick. There's 2 normal and 1 impure. With the Mark 1 miners, this starts at 60. This starts at 30. I have them filled up with power shards, so it's times 2.5. So this is 75 per minute. One of these are 150 a minute. So that's 375 per minute, which I believe I did say last stream, but last stream was yesterday. I can't be expected to memorize. So 375 divided by 15. It's 25. You need 25 of them. And each water thing can use up to 6.5 towers. That would be, this isn't a whole number, but 25 divided by 6 would be 4. 4 times 3 would be 12. Alright, we're just going to round it up and assume I need 15 of the water extractors. 15 times 20 is so 300 sheets just for these. Let's take it up to 500 so I can afford these. I mean to do that. That I did. Take all. Perfect. Alright. Let's go back to the base. Set up automation for one of the copper. Do I have cable on that? Almost definitely not the rest, yeah. It's okay, we'll come back. I'll just set up the basis for the copper stuff. You know, build all the factories right there. So if I'm being fully honest, the amount of cable and wire we're making is perfectly fine. Until like way later game. So I just gotta make a thing over here for copper sheets. I also finally have base building ideas. I know what I wanted for automation, and it's a lot. But I didn't know what I wanted to build around it for like architecture. So recently I was thinking, and I am positive that I want to make it bees. I'm going to do big hexagonal towers. Each hexagonal tower will be producing different items. And instead of trains to transport or trucks, we're going to use drones. Those drones will be, you know, bees. They'll be coming out from resource nodes, coming into the tower. It'll just look like one big weird hive thingy. And then I want to make a blueprint that I can put on the nodes that look like flowers. And just have a different flower for each type of node. That way the bees are going from flowers and bringing back pollen, in quotation marks, to the main system. Which will likely be back over there because that's flatter. Alright, let's see which copper ones we have nearby. Impure, pure. Go on, show me. Pure, 2 normal, 1 normal. I think I'm going to use a pure. So we use that one. Which is this way. We'll just highlight. Alright, now just look for everything that I will need. Actually, yeah. Copper sheets. I know it only needs ingots. And the ingots need that, so I'll need smelters and not that. Smelters and constructors, which are easy enough. So constructors will need reinforced plates and cable. Smelters, rods, and wire. And a miner. So we're gonna grab, I guess grab all of it. You know what? I only need the one. So we'll grab that. And then little bit of that. Definitely not going to need that much, but just want to have it. Should probably put those with the rest of them. Same thing with these. Alright, nice. And then we'll need concrete. Grab all of those. Wire, cable. Okay, that's probably it. Yeah, I'm just roll with what I have. Hope it's enough. Let's move over. I'm not gonna overclock it. Can't wait till I get explosives to get rid of that gas. We do have coal nearby too, which is really nice. Not the best area for factory making, but that's fine. Forgot to check what else the miner needs. That's fine, because I have it. Where is the flattest part I could build it in? Over here, likely. Okay, you will make 120 per minute, which is exactly how much a Mark II conveyor will hold. Which means I will need 4 of these. And then copper sheets. Take 20 per minute to make 10. Means I need 6 constructors. As I'm putting all of this straight towards copper sheets. So I'll be making 60 copper sheets per minute. And not even for long. It'll only be making it until it fills the... what's it called? It fills the storage container. I'll probably put like 2 of them. So I think I'll start building on that ledge. Let's take some of these. Do me a favor, little bean guy, and try not to get stuck. I'll do just one more strand. Okay, now let's start by getting some smelters up here. H. Already, I want that a little further in. You know what? No, yeah, a little further in. That's nice. And then 2, 3, 4. And since the copper is coming from this way, we're going to have check to make sure I had the stuff for this. Have it come in that way. Making a manifold system just because it is a easier thing to set up in my opinion. So from this to this, I will need the Mark II conveyors. But for everything else, it's this instantly splits it 60-60. I shouldn't ever need to be faster. Let me sit here and think for a second to make sure that's true. How fast do these take? They take 30 per minute. So yeah, regardless, if I'm filling it in at 60 per minute, it'll work. So let's connect these. That conveyor will be faster. And then 6 constructors. We'll get to fit over here. H. That's too much, but that's perfect. Awesome. And now we'll do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we will now put mergers on the end of all these. Each one produces at 10 per minute, so we only need the Mark 1s still. However, for this over to here, we'll likely need Mark 2 for a little bit. Alright, we'll see. I believe that one's already the right way, but okay, beautiful. So logistics, conveyor mergers. Yeah, that I want that way. That's not lined up, and it's also not lined up. We're gonna have to like micro nudge each of them. Yeah, I think so. Alright. Beautiful. That will run over to here, and I'll have the 2 storage containers. Let's just do organization. Turn this way. And then rotate this. Connect this. You can't connect it straight. It just looks funny for some reason. I feel like this looks like it's a cleaner curve. Normally straight's the cleaner curve. Got a nice little close to centralized flower here. We'll keep it. It looks nice. Now I have to put all the splitters. which are likely to be just as annoying as placing the mergers. That felt a lot faster. Alright, here's where I do have to do a little bit of math. These are going to merge 30, 60, 60 to 90, 90 to 120. So 2 of these are going to need Mark II conveyors. Just gonna line it up with this. That's not placed right. This is only carrying 30. This is still only carrying 30. Only 30. This is now carrying 60. Still carrying 30. Still carrying 30. Once this connects with 60, this is going to be 90. So this is carrying 90. And this is carrying 120. This will split in half. And this is carrying 60, 60. Thirty, 30, 15, 15. And then again, because these only take 20 per minute, these moving at 60 per minute will be perfectly fine, I think. I think just to be sure, I'll change these to an extent. Let's say this is the last Mark II, moving at 120. 60, 60, 30, 30. That means this is still 30 because it's not splitting in half. Okay, yeah, I like how this goes. This should be fun. I think that is everything connected conveyor-wise. Did I paste all you? Yeah. Now we gotta connect electricity. I'm going to I think I might make this come out one more for looks. Even though it comes into the rock a little bit, it's just easier this way. Because now I can line it up with, I believe that's center. Yeah. And have this move into here. Again, lined up with the center. We'll just put one in the middle of each of the mergers. Lock. It looks like that's the best I'm gonna get for right there. Gonna line each of these up with the line because that seems a least it seems like it's centered. I don't think I need any more, but I'll put one more here. Now, I'll start from here over. This one here. This, and then just so forth. It should, hypothetically, line up perfectly. Each one of them should be connected, should be evenly distributed. We connect this to right next to the miner. This way, just so this can go over to that at some point. Connect it to the miner. Let's just see how much this is going to take. 45. I believe I'll have that much in my whole system. That connects well. Alright, I want to move this next to but behind the hub. You know, power right there. Another line close to this as I can. Just because I think this will look good. I can place it on the hub. I love that I could do that. I think that looks great. If I ever need a little extra energy too, I can plug it into this. From here though, I'm going to just go this way. And soon enough, we're going to have 1/3 of the elevator parts done. I hope this can get long enough. Just barely not long enough to get to the top. I can deal with that. Yes, keep walking, please. You will be in my way. I know for a fact this isn't making it all the way over there. Put it right here because it's roughly in the middle. I'm running out of wire. But I'm also getting close to where all my wire comes from, so. Leave that line right here. Yeah, I can connect that to that. Let's just 45 added to this. Will it still sustain itself? Yes. Awesome. That should jump real high. Okay, yeah, real high. So I now have a good bit of copper sheets being made. How's this doing? Screws. Screws. Right, because this is never actually going to fill up. Because these should technically always be taking. And they're taking exactly how much I'm making. However, see how all these are yellow? That's because they're probably not making anything, because this is full. I lied. They are empty. What's going on with that? That's full. They're all full. Oh. I know exactly what's wrong. And that's because this was made before I had these unlocked. Connect those. This will carry more. Same with this. And this. And this one right here is very important. So this whole time that system has not been running at peak efficiency. Because it wasn't possible. Now, however, it should be running way better. It was a very, very dumb move by me. That's also running really slow, but I think that's because I'm taking the max I can make. Yeah, because these are making 60, so this line is never full. Yeah, this should always be filling up and getting something. Surprised we still have all this biofuel. Are you not connected? I hate how that looks. Like, it is connected, but that looks better from my eyes. But even then, that sucks. How are we doing over here? I assume concrete's the only thing producing. Max. Max. Awesome. I'm gonna take, like, that much. You know what? More. And more. Couple of this. Whole bunch of this. All that should be producing now. Made a good bit just while I was doing that. 83, that's a lot. I assume we've been over here for a good minute now. By minute, I mean probably like 2 or 3. So we should have a couple copper sheets being put in there. I could, for the water system, use less water extractors, but more pumps. I love that there's some coal over here too, because that means I can do some easy steel production. Barely even have to move. I'll probably put that iron over there for it. Yeah, no wonder that's not running. Put it right here. Should be able to stretch past. Fine, everyone makes a dumb mistake here and there. But now you can watch it go through. If you look at the conveyor belts in between, you'll see this comes through almost full. This next one, gaps between it. This next one, bigger gaps between it. But that just means it's working how it should. Because a minute and a half, this will be completely filled. And then you'll see this with no gaps. And this with smaller gaps. And this will be full, so you'll see this with no gaps. The last two fill up evenly. Because, you know, this goes from 120 to 60 this way, 60 this way. This splits that. It's going two directions. To 30 that way, 30 this way. This splits that to 15 this way, 15 this way. And this is only going in here, so it's staying 15. So 15 and 15. When the first one's full, you'll see this is doing 60 per minute, and both of these are doing 30. And when this one's full, they're both going to be doing 60 per minute. Or are they? I should upgrade this. The max these will ever do is 60 per minute. So upgrade that one too. We'll see in a minute. That's just for when this fills up. Since this is trying to make 120 go into here. This whole system should still work without that. But I don't want to try it. Similar stuff going on with this. Nothing's getting stuck. It's getting split up. Not real nice, but it is getting split up. Notice this has more. This has a little bit less. This has even less. Even less. An occasional couple get through. We're already getting a bunch. Since I have all this, I think what I'll do is pick up some rotors and a couple more reinforced plates and build all of these and connect all of them. Because again, stop. You go to here, 375, 15. I need 25 of them. And I'm pretty certain I only have 4. Grab my... Oh wait, it's on the way. We're gonna grab rotors, reinforced plates. I'm realizing I said I would do this milestone first, so we'll do that. Because we want this. After this, we get this, which is great. And I believe in phase 5, we use these to make the Mark IV conveyor belts. So what I think I'll do, oh, that's a 3 normal coal node. I might set them all towards steel production. I have the stream labeled as just we're moving. Okay, so yeah, I can do whatever. I think I'll do that. But nearby, how much iron do we have? Very normal, pure. What are you? 2 pure iron. Each normal does 60 per minute. That's 180. And then these are 120 each. So you're only going to take half of this. Or I can put 1 power slug into here. And just combine only these. That should be enough. I'm using the blue ones for now because if I'm doubling them later, better be able to double the others. Let's look at what I need over there. I know I'm going to need the foundry. Which takes something I don't have automated. That's okay. Do I have any? 14. Okay. Put a couple stacks of this and this and this away. Well, while I'm here, I want to make one. See how many I will need. Okay, we're gonna have 180 total being made of iron and coal. And that is 180 divided by 45 is 4. Alright, so we're gonna need exactly 4 of these, which means I need 40 of those frames. Let's start by getting this to 40. While I'm doing that, I'll look through my notes and see what I need more of between pipes and frames. Suck. It's looking like more steel beams. So I'm going to prioritize making those. We're done. Okay, that's enough. Need a single other rotor. Going to need, I believe, the pipes and stuff for main constructors. Constructor. Make constructor. I might put 3/4 into this. You know what, 2/3 into this, and then 1/3 into pipes. That'll be 60 for this, and 80 for this. Wait, that math isn't adding up, is it? 120. So 120 towards the beams and 60 towards the pipes. That should add up. I will, however, just need one of those. Put a couple more of this away. Looking at everything, it looks like I have all I need. I'm gonna take one more of those. I don't have all I need. I'm glad I figured that out. I need 4 miners. To do this, if you just click it, it splits them in half. But if you hold it, it gives you an option to pick how much you want. Very useful. You're likely gonna not need it, but it'll make things easier for you. Let's highlight you. Definitely guarded. I don't care to pick up slugs right now. That might honestly be something I record, but don't stream, or other way around. I hope they're all like directly next to each other. I just scanned and saw 3 nearby and marked it as 3. There's 1. There's 2. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, that's amazing. And I believe this should be the pure iron. Pure copper. No. There's the pure iron. That way. Got it right there. That should be it. Come on. Where are you at? Not even landed a single hit. Come on. Started, like, preparing to run that way. Alright, yeah. This. That over there. Really not far. You can see the coal. Going to make some foundations. Should have probably made sure I had enough. Seven this way. We'll do 2 more in that direction. Now, boundaries. It's gonna be weird because I have multiple different places where the inputs are coming from. I'm gonna set this up as if I had the Mark III conveyor belts, because well, I'm doing it to directly unlock those, so I'll have them very shortly after. I already have the beams I need, I just need the pipes. I'm all for. Are you spaced right? Why is there so much space in the middle of it? You try and place a smelter or something. No, that's just how they are. That's weird, and I do not like it. Alright, for the iron, going to have Mark 1 for now, since I'm just going to be upgrading them later. Let it produce slowly for now. Yeah. Do that. I'm going to get splitters. I want it to come from this way. I think I might have to make another layer of foundations here. So that I can gonna have the coal. It's more on this side anyways. I'm gonna have it coming from down here this way. Just where we grab more splitters. First one will be from here. Next one will connect like that. What are you connecting to? This is weird. Keep it centered. What? Okay. I'm feeling I'm definitely gonna need more space. Let's just say I'm using 60. That's 2 constructors for just pipes. Now, for this, okay, that's actually not terrible. I only need 4 constructors. Which I'll just fit on the edge over here. Lock it just to check. Okay. Perfect. 2, 3, 4. 2 for pipes. So that is 60, 120, 180. Those should all be done. Now going to go back to logistics, splitters, have it come from this direction. Now we're ready to get mergers. Alright, it's not mean to place the second one. Let's see if this will fit. Yes, it does. Okay. I'm going to continue doing mergers, and they're all going to go that way. Right? I realized I put them all on the edge, so do kind of need to put one more row now. But to be fair, I think I did need that space. So let's just one more. Now we're going to place another row of mergers, but differently this time. Logistics down here. I wanted this to come out this way. Let's just see these going. Perfect. And then same thing for this one. Once it's blue. Alright. Yeah. So these conveyors actually can stay the same. This one right here even could be a Mark 1. These two can both be Mark 1s, but this one that I'm about to connect will need to be a Mark 2. But now, right here, I'm going to grab organization, storage containers. Blue, lock it. I think I did. Place that. That. Flip this. This. Now going back to logistics. Conveyor lift. This one. Is it this one? No, this one right here will need a Mark II. And this one only needs a Mark 1. Put that there. Have a stackable conveyor. I will put that in the middle right there. From here. What do you mean too steep? Oh, because it does that weird thing. Okay, what if I connect it a different way? Connect this down like that, and this. That'll work. And that is storage being ready. I now just have to connect all of these to some sort of power. Set up the first one just over here. Yeah, do it right here. And then just set up one for every couple, I guess. Wait, 2, big gap 2, yeah. Now let's just see if this is enough to connect everything. That should be everything connected. 80. Which is a lot more than my last one. This still has a connection that I will put here. This still has a connection that will go here because I need to connect iron to something. Alright, so that's not even the whole system yet because I don't have iron or the other stuff connected yet. So we're gonna place the miners. I hope I grabbed 4. I forget if I grabbed 3 or 4. Alright, I grabbed 4, we're good. That should be lined up. Place the lift. This. Forget if I'm doing iron or coal. That one, okay. Just lock it and look at it. Okay, that spot is perfect. I think one up is nice for right there. The rest could go right there. And then just connect that to this little grid. This is the one that needs a single power shard in it to make it 180. This is going to be a little bit more conveyor belt stuff, but not terrible. Especially because of how close they are. Yeah, all right here. It's amazing. Going to grab miners. Okay, guess I have to get close to it. Bam. Bam. And bam. Now after here, I want to have a conveyor merger. Lines up pretty much with that. Just need to make sure that can fit, which it can. Now this, I don't care to have straight. I'm just gonna get it as far as I can go. Huh? Do I have this on wrong? Yeah, it's going the wrong direction. Also sounds like there's a slug or something underneath me. Bring that as far as I can get it. Out in here. And this just needs to reach right there. Okay, and that's almost everything. I just need to get some power out this way. Just gonna connect up these. Connect this to here. That. And that. Just double checking. 60 each. Exactly what I needed. We're going to bring this right there. Honestly, should work. You can see a little power line. Did hear power slugs. This and connect to that. Just going to look at this first. 100 megawatts over here will still work, and I won't go over my power. That's just because I still have biofuel being burned. Much inventory space. That's amazing. Now, just while building that factory for some steel, let's see what I got over here. Look, see, this is full. However, this is moving slow because it needs to be marked to. Thought I changed that. Did I change that? Yeah. Okay, well these would have been more full if it wasn't for that small mistake. And even with that small mistake, we have a lot. Honestly, should be the rest of what we need besides the Mark III conveyor belts. Let's go see this running. Limestone right here is honestly great. I'm not going to produce concrete out of it. I'm likely going to use it for encased beams when I unlock them. Yeah, this I expected to have backlog. This is not going to run anywhere near peak efficiency. That's actually the first ingots coming through. Yeah, so this is going to run slow for a little bit. And honestly, I need 200 and it's 3 to 2. I might just sit here for a good minute and spam whatever I can get. This system is incredibly slow. Just because I don't have the right conveyor belts, it'll speed up a lot as soon as I get them. And the problem for that is I need the pipes first. Don't think I really have enough to be going crazy with these. Yeah, just if I do that, it'll take up almost everything I have, and it will still be running just as slow because of iron. You'll notice, because iron's coming this way and coal's coming this way, this one, empty and coal, fill with iron. Same thing. This one's the opposite. Same thing here. Alright, look, some pipes. Our first pipes. So I think what's going to happen is, since I increased this coming in, it's going to fill up these, which are barely making anything. And then once it gets to like filling up this and filling up this, I'll actually be making stuff, which will start filling up this. And all of those beams I collected, not beams, ingots, I'll put in here. Yeah. There's 8. I need a lot more than 8. But I mean, I have to go build these coal things anyways. So I guess I'll go over there, build them all, and then come back and have enough to just go back and edit the conveyor belts. Doing really good on the elevator part. Let me see this. Yeah, okay. I can start working on that soon, honestly. Well, I don't think I will. I think I'm going to work with the rest of this hub stuff. Now I have beams, yeah. I'm taking all of this and putting it into as many beams as pipes as I can. Forgot I had this. It's not really gonna do too much, unfortunately. Alright, give me all of this. There's a lot of it going in here. And then give me all the rotors. Take the hog remains. And just double check everything. What I need is a bunch of these. I'm gonna need to grab some more cable. Honestly, yeah, just cable probably. With that, let's go. Load whatever I can. I'm doing one thing though. I'm going to take a couple plates out. Or just something. Take the smaller bit. Or I'll just combine them. I don't know why they're different amounts. That's weird. But I'll still take that out. And alright, we're gonna stop at the base first because I need iron plates, unless there's some in this last one. No, but I can make them. But I'm not going to. I need the iron plates, just regular ones for foundations. So I'll likely need to place more. So once the elevator is full, it's going to take a little while, but we're going to wait for the conveyor to fill up, and then the machine that makes the smart blading to fill up, which I think they stacked to 50. And after that stack, well, I'll start having backlog, and all of my rotors and plates will be put into storage. How's this looking? Filled, yeah. Amazing. How are we doing over here? Plenty of leaves, plenty of wood. Yeah, this is gonna last forever. Alright, this way. I don't have inventory space, so you're safe. I'm pretty sure I can't take down that tree. But I will try at some point. By that tree, I mean that giant one. Again, no inventory space. You are safe. Right there, you can see my coal miners. Luckily, I don't think I have to take any of this down to build more. I just have to expand that way. That is why I grabbed iron plates, because I know I need to go this way. Looking at, oh god, should be fine. I don't have to put anything back here. Yeah, okay. For now, let's just foundation. As far as I can. Now this is 4. We'll be scaling these down at some point. I don't think their hitboxes go into the coal stuff. Oh, it might. But if I control click, they don't. Okay, perfect. So I legitimately do not mind those slipping through. Again, because it's like just so barely. Alright, so you have 4. Whoa. I have to place a lot more. It is worth it for automation. This is gonna be massive. $45 per minute. These pipes hold up to 300 per minute. So this should be able to connect to. Wait. I need to connect this pipe first. This is going to be one journey. Just set each of these to 100. Emergency. No, out of the water. Doing exactly 300 per minute now. Which fills 6.5. If I remember correctly. Yeah. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Alright, this is going to be a scary thing to do. But it needs to be done. That looks like it's had no effect. Because at the moment it hasn't. Okay, if I rush, we're good. That was 4, 5, 6. Going to pipe support. Line up with this. Put it here. This into here. This into there. That there. That there. And fast enough to where it never changed a thing. No. That is now 6 of them connected. Now there is one weird thing I want to do. So it does 6.5, right? I think what I'm going to do is disconnect this. Both, just this. I want to keep that there so I remember that's number 6. I'm going to connect to here. Just move all the way down, or at least as far as it'll let me. Nice. Now I don't have water valves yet, but something does something similar. So if I place a valve on this side and on this side, this is flowing just itself, right? So it's going to take half from this side, well, the 0.66 whatever, and technically the 0.66 from here, and go into here. Which will, at least it should work. Yeah, nice. Because this picks a direction for things to go towards. Even if it's not turned on, it still picks a direction. So that's exactly what we're doing. We're not turning it on, it picks a direction. This says it can only go this way. This says it can only go this way, so it can only stay in the middle. And it can't, like, back and forth movement. At least that's how I imagine it working. Let me connect that. Alright, now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get one more over here just for perfection reasons. Get the 6th one done with. If anyone ends up watching this and knows how to do it, if you look down here where my mouse is, it's this button right here. And I don't know how to change it, but I know that should like do separate hotbars, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how to change it. If anyone knows, that would be lovely. This is actually a great way to test it. If this pipe doesn't, yeah, it's never getting anything because this isn't letting anything go that way. So that worked great. Now, the elevator filled up. These 6 will need to get connected. So I'm technically doing 13 with 2 pipes. So for the other 12, I'll just skip the middle thing and have 2 things independent. I might just flip that over to there. What? I wish you things would connect right. Now, all of these will be connected with the same coal line, I think. But actually, now that I think of it, I might have to make it 2 separate coal lines. I think the Mark III is only 270. And that leaves me with 30 left. No. 105 left. I'm also going to try and connect these the best I can. What is it? Every 2. Okay. No, you're not being connected. I hope without them being powered, it doesn't, increase the production. Like when you look at this and it says capacity is 480. I hope when I connect these it doesn't change. Doing something wrong. Okay, well, we're just gonna start changing things from here. Looks like 2 per. Awesome. Let's see if it does. Alright, perfect. So now I just have to connect a water line up to here. Also disconnect that. Now 1, 2, 1 more. In production. That had no effect a little bit ago. Conveyor pole? Alright, well, just gonna have to make that a little sloppy then. I didn't think that would be a problem. Is it really? That's not a good one to check. Either is that, because apparently that's not powered. Like... it is possible. Just gonna have to do power lines after, I guess. I think it's this one that's affected. Oh, I don't think it was the power line. I think it's that. The water extractor. Not water extractor, the pump. Whoa. I could do a fluid buffer. For now, I'm going to delete it, place this, see if it'll let me place it back. Because if that's what I need to do, then I'm fine with that. Logistics. This. That is in the way. be annoying. See if I can dodge this. Okay, no. You know what, we're just gonna roll with this. I hope it works. It's like hypothetically it should, but alright, that's the third one. Place this right here. I mean, it's not looking. Go in. That should work. Close. Okay. Closer to me. And see if that'll work. Yeah, that's fine. Let's take this guy, copy it, and paste it into all of these. I mean to copy and to paste. Yeah, it should be fun. Now, this part gets fun and annoying. I mean, hey, after this, I think that's more than halfway done. That higher pipe pump about here. Take as much advantage as I can for cabling. Connect you up and then use this one for that. Now I have to go back up. I just kind of have to do that 2 more times. And then connect coal resource. Oh, wait a minute. I should have at least kept something as a marker. How far is 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This will be the first one. that should do. I'm still going to. Wait a minute. I'm gonna place it, but as close as I can to this next one. Okay. Let's just hope that works. Using all pipes should just 100% filled. Get rid of that and that. I gotta think about how I want to do the other cool stuff. I could do them over here. Just have one pipe thing in here, one pipe thing in here. Or I could try and, I mean, I can't fit another 12 in this line. So that might have to be what I do. It takes just about 2. Get over top of this. It's more like 1.5. This actually is the center line. Put that, and then let's zoom that over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't think I have enough on me for all that. Okay, I overestimated that a lot. This is definitely enough. Now what I'm going to do is try and line up the 1 with this. Just lock it here. I already know. That is exactly lined up with that, isn't it? Yeah, like 1 nudge from that line, 1 nudge from that line. So that part is fine. This goes like directly in front of that. So this needs to go right there. That is perfect. Now just place 12 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then place it over here unless, yeah, that's not fun. Here's what I can do. Head back, grab more reinforced plates, grab some steel pipes and beams, finish this logistics. I would have had enough if it wasn't for the fact I put all of it into the logistics, but then my power system's just not going to work. So I need that logistics. While I'm running, since I can run while having this open, take this and highlight it. So now I can go here, go there, and there. My inventory was filled when I left. Alright, let's see how much we got. Here. I want to see how much this conveyor belt's filled first. Not far enough for me to see it. That will be plenty. Out of the hub. Just realized I'm about to have to go to the coal, then the hub, so roughly this way, because I think that's where it is. Hoping for a couple hundred beams and just enough for the pipes. Didn't quite go far enough. I can see the system. That's the system. Let's hope we got a good amount. Alright. Beautiful. Take just that, and then all of that. Back to the hub. I think since that is on the way from there, well, this coal system's on the way to the next one. I'm gonna go to the hub, then come back to here, upgrade whatever I need to Mark III, and then continue. And the copper system works perfectly fine without any Mark III. we are. Take it all.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark
Damn it.
III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
So this conveyor belt by itself is not going to be enough. I will have to do 2 of those conveyor belts. One side will have 13, and one side will have 12. Each one has 15 per minute. So 15 times 13, 195 on one side, and 180 on the other. I think I can figure that out. For now, let's just not dwell on it. I know it's possible. Might just be a little bit of a difficult process. Let's start over here. Each one of these does 60 per minute. So I just have to speed up where they merge. At 485, that should hopefully be enough for everything I have to do. That's why I heard stuff. This rock has a slug. Yeah, so each one of these is 60 per minute. Makes this 180. That has to be 180. Just that sake. Read all of those. We'll upgrade that. That should run much faster. And then this, 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 and this. Mark II, Mark I. Those are fine. This factory should now be max production. This iron should be coming in way faster. It still kind of feels slow. That's why. That should get way better. Alright, now it should be running max speed, or get its way there. While I'm here, because I might need more. Yeah, whatever that is. Let's go. Yeah, let's walk around that. I don't feel like dealing with these. flies, whatever they are. That's not important. I'm not going any further with that until coal production's done. Oh, fairly protected. Don't attack me. Thank you. Alright, I just gotta look at these real quick and see what I'm gonna be doing. So this is 150. I believe this is also 150. And that's 75, I think. Correct. Now again, I need one at 195, one at 180. So I think what I'll do, if I can get one of these load balanced to where it has two things, one that comes out at 195 or 180, whichever one, and the other comes out with whatever's extra. I'll have to combine this. So I can divide this by 6. And then one of those 6 pieces will go into there, right? So I need 30 per minute. Figured it out. Okay. Actually should be a lot easier than I thought. Splitter there. So go in. We're gonna do one more conveyor splitter. And then a conveyor merger. I'm going to do a Mark 1 conveyor belt into there. Then Mark 3 from here to here. And into there. And then Mark 1 into here. And then this Mark 1 will go out and connect that one. Alright, so what this will do is, although it's technically splitting 2 different ways, so it should be in half, because this way can only hold 60 per minute, it's only splitting 60 per minute that way. Which means I can then split the rest, being 60 per minute, 30 this way, 30 this way. This will merge back into the main system for this, which will be 125, and this can merge into the 150, making it 180. Another merger here. And then, so this one is final. I can then combine this to 75, 75 plus 120, Makes 195. Perfect. Oh, this one, actually. Going to just toss a merger onto here. You're a Mark 1 belt. You need to be a Mark 2. Going into here. And then Mark 3 going into here. I'm going to make the rest of this Mark 3s. And just follow the line. It's only going to move at 60 per minute right now, because not only is that how much it's taking, I think, that's also how much the stuff over here is. This. These can stay Mark 1s because they will never need 60 per minute. And this is the 195 side because it has one extra. So I can now Mark 1 conveyor lift. I believe that's how they went. Connect all of them. This will be... what the? Okay. Yeah, this will be the whole system working, hopefully. Conveyor splitter. Especially because it is 100% filled with water. Normally fluids are the hard part to get set up. Now, should just have to connect them. Should see coal already coming in soon. Unless even one thing over here is messed up. Oh right, manifold system, it has to fill up first. But everything is correct. I already see increasing power. Alright, with this, I need 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. These ones will be supplied by a specific system, and then these ones too. Going to stand right in the middle here. Get a water extractor put in. Alright, Alright, that's fine. I'll do one on either side. Put this here. Connect it the right way. This over here. This over here. Does this line up with the pipe over there? That would be nice. I believe I need 2 foundations here to come out. Just one should work. I am realizing I will need power over here. So what I'll do is put this here. Let's just start connecting that way. This last one right here. Might need one more, so we're just gonna put one more. Now this will get connected and put up directly. Is it possible to like lock, do a half nudge? That works, right? Do a pump. A little bit of the ways up. Okay, and that'll connect there. All these should be running. Pump should hypothetically be working in a sec, at least when the water gets pumped. I believe these can pump it up that high. Yeah, once this starts, it should work fine. Okay. Real quick, just some foundation. Does not overlap well in the slightest. But you come up there, which I think does honestly line up right there, but we're gonna ignore that for now. I just want to logistics, grab this, let it come out right to that line. The same thing all the way over here. And we're going to connect the two of them. And then take some of these. Full control. I explained briefly last time how this works, but this pump will push it higher than what it needs to go to. That way the water is used to that, like being this high. And it's really easy for it to just go through and fill everything up that way. So this just needs coal. I just gotta do the same thing over here. Alright, that's not helpful. Is it? Yes, it is. So from this pipeline, that lines up to the edge of that. So from this pipeline, is that the last one? First one. The system after it. We don't want that. We want the last one in the system for it. Lines up right there. Okay, so last one, system before it. You know what? I think I could just connect them all to each other. Like this. I'm going to ignore that. I think that's far enough. Does that line up with the rest? It does. So this should connect. Same thing with that. And they weave really well. Now I go here. Go foundation. Which reminds me, get rid of that. Their pipe. Last time what helped me with that? That should work. And then just as high as I can get it. Then one of these going up, like right here. That is all the power that down here needs. How's that doing, by the way? Only 500 something? Something up there must be messing up. So each thing should do 75. You're going fine. That's fine. All of it looks like it's filling up. Oh. Back when I took this off. Because of that. Close enough. That should skyrocket this. Yeah. Does look like something might be wrong. Water in here is low. Same. And same. Which it shouldn't be. This pipeline's fine. I think I know what might be happening. That should fix it. It looks like it's getting ready to fill up faster. Yeah, right there, it started. I turn it off, will it stop filling up? No. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn off all 3 that aren't filled up and let them fill up. This always filled. That's filled. Get in there. Now I want this whole pipeline to be filled before I start it up again. Just about there. Alright, now that's filled. This one's filling. It is filled. Which means this is filling. And it's going back and forth. You know what? This could simply be fixed just by greasing these, letting these always be filled. Lift is great. Forgot to get rid of that. And that. And while we're at it, that. Fluids are always really annoying to work with, especially right now when I don't have valves. all these are doing perfectly fine with water. This is the 7th one. This is what I think is messing things up. All those should be filled. Is this still sloshing? How about this? No. Okay. That might have been fixed. Start turning them on. I hope this stays working. Yeah, even this very last one's just always instantly filling up. We're just gonna leave it be for a while. Hope it stays working. Now while we're over here, let's do a jump. We're gonna connect all these. First things first. That's annoying. I want to lock this and okay, just know I need it to turn right at this mark. And then this one should be fine. Back you over here. Take this. Back the rest of them. And just kind of do something like that. And make sure I have this connected too. And this is producing at 300, which will fill 6.6 of them. There's only 6 here. Same thing with those. These are perfectly fine. And should always stay filled. Now, going to put a bunch of these. I'm going to have to set a separate system of coal to come down here. Go down here, get splitters. I want the entrance to be this way, which it is. Flips a little bit, but it's fun. This should bring my power to close to 2,000. It's mostly even. looks great. These pipes are honestly be filled already. Yeah. I do have no connection. I have to fix that. This over to not there. It's like just barely off. Alright, then every 2 on the way. So I currently have 13 set up. And I'm in the thousands. I'm still setting up 12. Setup's almost done, but this will leave me room for automation until I get fuel power. Getting there. Everything is connected. Our total right now is constant. You can tell because it's not going up and down. Which means that water fix, I think, is fine. That's scary to look at. But you know what? It's working. See how it looks before this. Always 100% filled. Yeah, that is a little bit concerning. Oh, 100% filled. Okay. I guess it fills up all the way, and then they stop running for a sec because they are filled. And then it lowers a bit, and these realize, oh no, we need more. And they start again. Which works fine to me. So just gotta bring this up. Hope 147 is enough steel to connect this. It was crazy saying I have to hope that that much is enough. But like genuinely I do. I'm gonna put this here, go over, and from here, keep it straight right here. Just a little bit too close. We'll get this to go under because that has the connector right over there. Yikes. That's the amount. I'm missing the amount to go from there to there. So you have to make a journey that way a little bit. Well, I actually think it's that way. You grab a little bit more steel. Then after that, after it sits here for a minute, that should fully, fill up and work wonderfully. That looks beautiful from up here. Yeah, if the hub's that way, then the coal is also this way. Should be able to see it low past those trees, I think. And that's the highlighted, yeah. Even though I'm going up here, you know what? Nothing's up here. I'll grab it. Yeah, that's it right there. I'm really happy they decided not to put enemies in the water. You white. That's weird. Pipes, great. These lower than I would like, but that's fine. Especially considering that 2/3 is put in here. Just so much more steel to make the beams. It's 4-to-1, where that's 3-to-2. So yeah, I expect these to fill up at some point soon-ish. After I get the steel set up, I'm gonna grab a drink while it sits there and, starts going. It's a manifold system, it'll take a minute to start filling up. Just gotta figure out which one it is. This is 150, this is 60, that's 30 going that way, 120 going, or 150 going this way. That's 180. So this is the one. Let's mark one. Yeah, that's not what we want. How you run? This is gonna be great for a thumbnail. Some sort of picture of this general area. Like a lookout tower over here. We're on the other side. Should start seeing coal come through over here. Yeah, it's coming through. I'll put that little bit of coal that I picked up in here. Right, here we start. I'll make a little view so it's visible with, when it starts to get this far. Do a lookout tower over here. So this is great for a thumbnail. But yeah, you'll see like one every once in a while come all the way through. But it's when it starts being like consistent that we know it's fully going through. Anyways, I will be back in about 2 minutes. Enjoy watching conveyor belts during the wait. Alright guys, back. Let's see how we're doing. What's up with that? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Alright, doesn't look like we've gotten too far. A single bit going through here, a little bit of it. Yeah, we got this one full. This one full. That's a bar jump. This is full. Full. This one also full. This one. This one's not. Okay, so it's gonna take a little while to get all the way across. But once this starts fully working, that sets up decent bit of automation for a while, because it's already at 1,700. And these ain't even running. Yeah, I don't think like any coal has gotten this far. Oh, looks like there goes one. Oh, it went over here. And over here, so it went all the way to the end. Yeah, burner right there. This is gonna fluctuate until it's fully up. This looks fantastic. Put it in picture mode and get rid of the lines. Wonder if this is visible for you guys. It's not. Okay. Yeah, it shouldn't take too much longer. This is full. This is working on it. Alright, well I think while it does its thing, I'm gonna go work on the milestones. I should already have some items for a lot of it, hopefully. To the hub. Gonna do whatever I can for milestones. And we're gonna work on starting production for the second elevator part. Okay, whatever, I'm not dealing with you. Ooh, Ada. Corrupt Ada.
Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonance song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple, and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat Pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
I think that the corrupt thing talking is a form of Ada. Like a little bit of like alien lore, but not quite. I mean, it can't be alien because the objects are named after people that Ada knows. She says who they're named after when you collect your first ones. Alright, let's see what we got. Start with this. If I have any more rods on me. Okay, well, we'll ignore the rest of that for now. Just put whatever I can in whatever I can. Need more iron plates. No. Need iron plates, iron rods. Do, however, think I have all of that. Maybe I don't. Should have grabbed more of those. Okay, so just grab everything steel that I have. Iron rods and iron plates. And cable. Let's take everything out of my inventory though. That way I can pick up as much as I can. Hyper tubes would be cool to have. Although I don't really see myself using them often. Unless I'm launching myself. Okay. I'm going to start with rods. That should be enough. And yeah, okay. And plates. And some cable. couple of these. This is still going strong. So all them leaves, all that. Are these still burning? Yeah. Oh, we're in the 2000s. Back and forth. It should flatten out at some point. However, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 180 will be gone at one point. Coming from this. Alright, hub is that way. Yeah, let's just put whatever we can, what I have now, into the system. Almost there. Back through this. The rest of that under there. Still need steel modular frames. Alright, before we click this button, this Ada's gonna start talking. I will be right back. Let's see what Ada has to say.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, the Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them, unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna, and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Yeah, whoever they were. I'm gonna make one, because it is very barely stronger. This has 1 dash, whereas this has 3 dash. I'm gonna make one of these. Take this one out of my hand. And grab some of those. It looks like we're gonna make a couple, unless there's some in here. We're making some. Fortunately, I have to make 6. Which is now enough for me to get this. Oh, and an extra hand slot too. This is actually so much better. I love it. Just looks better. Couple more seconds and I can start that. But I'm gonna go grab some steel. I don't have the inventory space, will I? Let's store all in here. Good enough for me. Should take a decent bit less hits now to kill some creatures. This is the best you're going to get for non-ranged items. I wish they would have made one more thing, like for late game. That's not distanced. I feel like they would have just gotten a little too close to a lightsaber at that point. Do the water, or not touch the water. Let's use it. Doesn't even have time to react. Through the water. A little bit further. I think. Oh wait, I went way too far. This is the wrong coal. I guess while I'm here, let's look at how things look. Still fluctuating a lot. It's gonna take a good second to come back up, but on, none. 39. Oh, that's why it's still fluctuating. This is going to take a while. The further down the lane it gets, the longer it takes to fully fill up. So yeah, we're just going to give it another like 20 minutes. Maybe even longer. Maybe just ignore it. Alright, to the other coal, which is my steel factory. Also, maybe unhighlight this. It's also a little ranged, so you can hit things before they come to you. So let's say hog, for example. Let's maybe see if I can show an example. He's charging at me. You gotta time it, but you can hit him before it hits you. See, I know I can get trucks and stuff to drive around, but unless the ground is like perfectly flat, I feel like using these Blade Runners is significantly faster. I might just be a poor driver, but it's actually a lot more than I thought I'd have. The pipes were less. Alright, to the hub. See what else I can get without automating the modular frames. I will be getting to that soon though. I'm gonna set an entire peer node to it. Let me pick up the cable. Put that in. Draw that in. Looking like I won't have any done. Yeah. Everything else for progression needs modular frames. So that's what we're doing next. Should have grabbed all this. Don't have the inventory for it. Okay, where is pure node? Here's a normal node right next to me, but I'm gonna set a pure node to it. There should be a pure one. What direction am I facing? Right here. Not the one for the coal, right? The coal is that one. So let's highlight this one. And then look at this. Okay. It's just gonna be a little bit of math. Let's see, a pure node will give me 120 without any multiplier. It's gonna do this. Okay, so for 2 per minute, we'll need 3 of these and 12 of these. So this right here is 12 iron rods. It's 12 ingots per minute. This, we have to do the math for this. So to make 12 of these, we'll need 3 rods. To make this, we'll need 9 ingots. So 9 ingots, 3 ingots. This is a total of 12 ingots per one. We're gonna need 24, 36, 48 ingots per 2 of these per minute. So what I can do is it's a little less than 3 assemblers of this. Right, because $120 minus 48 minus 48. That's 24. So that's 2, 4. I can make 5 per minute. I'll just scale down the last one. Okay, that's what we'll do. Which means need reinforced plates, rotors, and all that yada yada. Should be plenty. Out of rotors? No. Alright, got all I need for that. All I need for that. Rods. That. Going to want a little bit of wire. Okay, so assemblers, check, check. Single miner. Do I have any left? Put this in my inventory, cut in half, put it up there. Awesome. Anything for any conveyor I would need. We'll grab more reinforced plates if I have them. Everything for those. Everything for that. Everything for that. Alright, that should be everything. So I can only make 5 per minute with 1 pure node. Technically 12.5 if I fully overclock it. That is insanely close. Was not expecting it to be this close. That's awesome. Okay, support foundation. A little bit of elevation. Definitely just entirely blocked this way. 3 going that way should be way more than enough. Okay. Alright, let's start building. Just make sure I'm right. Yeah, 120. Some smelters. Place. One closer. One that way. Right. Half nudge it that way. There we go. One, two, 3 more. More of the copper, copper to iron. Alright, now if I'm making 5 per minute. Let's see. 5 per minute for this would be 24 plus the 6. So 30. I think that's right. Then I also have to account for that. Make 3 of these. We need. Wait, we need more than 3 of those, don't we? 7.5. Okay, well. Wait, I can. Can I change this here? I did not know I could do that. That would be 90 screws. Okay. 90 divided by 4. I'm just looking at this. I need 90. It's 22.5. Alright, so 22.5 plus 30, right? Is 52.5. Just gonna put that in here to remember it. Because that will stay there. I think. Yeah. Make 52.5 rods. I think I need 4 constructors. this. Fits perfectly there. Awesome. 2, 3, 4. So this is 45, which means I need 7.5 more. That should be right. 2.5, 15 times 3 plus 7.5, 52.5, yeah. Exactly how many rods I need. Now I need to do screws. I think I'm gonna line this up with one more. That way I got some space to start wrapping around. If I need 90 screws, it's 22.5 will be going in. Not into assemblers yet. 3 of these will be rotated. 1, 2, 3. Screws, it takes 10. So that's 10, 20. We're gonna set this to 10, maybe? Yeah, 10. That's now taking 22.5, leaving the other 30 to go back all the way around. Alright, now I need reinforced plates, which I'll make an assembler. We're definitely going to need to have a whole nother row. Just because the assemblers are a decent little bit bigger. Alright, assembler. Lock you in place. Okay, let's entirely redo that. Lock you in place here. It's enough space here. I'm going to micro nudge this way. Not enough space here. You can fit 2 lines of conveyors, which is perfect because I need to be able to fit the rest of the rods going through over here. Now, how many of those did I need again? I think it was 7.5. Making 5 of these a minute, which is times 2.5. So that is 6, 7.5. Yeah. How many of these can be made per minute? I only need 2 assemblers for this. And one's just going to be cut in half. And then 2 assemblers, 3 assemblers facing the opposite direction. Should work lovely. 1, 2, 3. Make 2 per minute. 2 per minute. And 1 per minute. Everything in here is set up. Just has to be connected. I'm going to connect backwards. I'm going to start with splitters. That's going to be a little annoying. Pretty sure I have to do that for almost every single one. Okay, those 3. Be connecting the rods. I'm going to have another 3. They're not facing the right way. So all 3 have to get put in again. Should have looked at that first. Okay, there we go. Is that actually lined up? No. They lied to me. Forgot I have to nudge. Alright, that part done. Well, no matter where this goes. I think it's gonna be stuck yellow. I can't go in. Okay. Doesn't need to feed 60. Nowhere near 60, so a lot of these could be Mark 1. Not merger yet. A merger fits over on this. Yeah, it will. We'll connect the rest of the conveyor belts later. That's what all that needs. Whoa. Alright, the inputs for this now. Don't think I accounted for plates yet, did I? That might have been a mistake made early on. Maybe not fixable. Surely I thought of that, right? $30, $15, $45 per minute. 52.5. Oh, hey, what's up? I might have messed up. Maybe. There is a lot of number crunching that I did in here. I don't think I did. 30 per minute, 15 per minute, that's 45. Have fun with that. Oh wait, are you at work right now? Oh, nice. What's your shift today? Eleven to 7. You still got a good amount of time left. I mean, it's earlier than your weekend shift, so that's a plus. Oh, right, you didn't want this for your Sundays. I forgot about that. I also forgot it was Sunday, so that doesn't help. I think I've really confused myself because something in here is not adding up. I should be getting back some point later today, actually, about a job I applied to. Yeah, you should be. Five per minute. This is 24, 30 per minute of iron rods, which is fine. And these 40, 50, 52.5. So that's 120 minus 52.5, 67.5. Mm-hmm. I prefer dishes. $1.5, 7.5 of this. It's 15, 30, 45. Make 45 iron plates. 67.5. Okay, I did nothing wrong. I was just confused. No. Well, enjoy your shift. Not too much longer. At least you get out earlier today and get more time on your game before, you know, staying up all night. Alright, from here on, just needs rods. Rods come around this way. This way. These are the rods. One, two, merge. Make sure that's lined up. Perfect, okay. That might be one too many, isn't it? Yeah, these. Oh, I missed one. Kinda not. Already beat the game, didn't it just come out? We'll let that go on from there in a bit. Just wanted to remind myself that that needed a mark. No, this doesn't need a mark too. This needs a mark 1. It's this end that needs a mark 2. Alright, so rods are almost fully connected. Just gotta get put over to there. Oh wait, these are all gonna overlap. Okay, easy fix. Going to get conveyor lifts. Out this way. Each one. Then go down. Splitter. Ta-da. to right here. And we can get a lift right here. And conveyor go out. Ew. Try this again. Connect this. Let's try right here. Nope, one more. There we go. Now there's no overlapping. And rods are connected, kinda. Now screws. Screws go only into here, right? 60, 30, yeah, only into here. Along with iron plates. I have the screws down and then the plates will be elevated. Let's grab splitters. Damn. Realize how long it took me to beat this game the first time. Spoiler alert, 440 hours. Okay. Not lined up. Mine wasn't showing up. I think it is. Looking at this, that was dumb. That's a weird way to develop a game, if you ask me. If it works, it works. Those are connected. This goes this way. Probably can't keep it a straight conveyor belt. Or not even that either. Lock. That there. This is supposed to be some goofy way of trying things. Now I need a Mark II. Needs to go a little further. What if I connect this? No. That clicked into place. And that works. That should go through into here and yeah. The screws are connected, rods are connected. Reinforced plates are connected. Iron plates still need to be connected. So I'll do that here. That's making 67.5 though, right? 40. No, it's only making 45. Which means Mark 1 conveyor belt will work. That's not what I wanted. Gonna get some splitters. That direction. Now plates can go in. 4 plates can go in. Gotta connect their output. Which I will do via just lock and make sure it's fully lined up. Yeah. One conveyor. Let's disconnect. Beautifully. Which means you should connect exactly the same. Okay. Everything kinda. Just need to connect ingots to their inputs. Which I guess putting it this way, through that way, down this way, into there. Just the splitters real quick. The edges. Thank God they all line up. Just not lined up. Okay. So this tiny little bit, that's the merger. Going to stick out of the side so the conveyor can go around. This is where I get conveyor mergers. And these don't line up. Before I do anything else, I have to micro nudge. You're not needed. Just gonna go into here, and then that's gonna go into there. Gonna come up here, connect that way. This output doesn't need that one, so it's just gonna go that way. Okay. Iron rod output that way. Yep. Alright, time to connect everything. This can stay 60. Anything that can be 60, I'll connect first. Let's go this way, up here. Connect there. You get down into there. Perfect. Yes, making 40, so you get connected to that. That's fine. We're making like 40 something rods. So this should hypothetically also be fun. That's all that. Wait, is that how that goes? This makes reinforced plates, it comes out. Goes in here, yeah. Okay, whatever. We'll deal with that clipping. Because there's already one in there. Yeah. That's all connected. There is no output for these yet. Get like a double storage container right here, right? Lock it, micro nudge it. This should be fine. Yeah. And rotate it. Logistics. That's not what I wanted. mergers there first. Other thing that needs micro nudge. Okay, now I think that's all for the Mark 1. On to connect Mark 2. That look better. That looks better to me. Alright, we still need more. Okay, that's fine. I think that is exactly everything connected. Except for that. Oh, and then power. It's gonna take just a second to make it look good, but that's fine. Yippee, more micro nudge. That was the right way, okay. Mark 2. All of that. 1 used. We're putting it into that. That should be everything. Just needs power, which I mean is a line that close. Start by just placing one pole. Connect from there. Notice you can't micro nudge this. If I put it there, then lock it, that will go where I want it. A little closer. not even trying that one. This to here, that there. I'm expecting a good 100 something power for this one. This whole side should be connected. And honestly, you'll just be able to connect over. Those are all connected. Let's have these guys. Gonna need like 2 more bowls. Take this and click on the line. You know, bend however I want. However, I think what I'm gonna do is take this last one over here and get out. This one. Can't connect it directly because that's being blocked. You just put it on the center of this. And move the line all the way over here. Saw this. There's still 3 more. 1 more line. Everything is connected to the grid, except for the miner. Just gonna set this one over there. Connect it. Before I connect any more, I want to see how much this takes. 136. I don't like how it's, you know, not ending in 5 or 0. But, hey. Let's connect that over, right? And everything should start running. Green right there, and should be yellow for everything up here. It's a little difficult to set up. That's cool. That is a Mark II, right? Yeah. Whole system here with 120. So a single unoverclocked pure iron node. It's gonna be a little while before it starts producing that. Yeah, in less than a minute, this will fill up, and then actually technically a little over a minute, because in a minute it's going to burn 30, but it's getting 120, so it's only keeping 90. It's a little bit more than a minute, and then this will fill up, and then this, and this, and this will be max producing. I'm just gonna go over here. Let's see how the rods are doing. Should be slow. That's okay. Oh, we're getting screws too. Already have iron plates coming up. This is working great. I'm gonna set up a watchtower. Gonna go away for a sec. Oh, good thing I came to check. There we go. Glad that this is working. Looks like it's juggling. Here, lookout tower. Alright, we're watching this mode. And I will be back. Alright, everybody, I'm back. In just a second, we're gonna go check and see how all this is doing. Alright, let's get out of picture mode. You get that, by the way, by clicking B. Let's see how this is all doing. All these are running. Let's look through. This is full. This isn't quite full. See, already I could tell you the whole system is not working yet. Because it isn't working at max rate until all the way over here is, full. However, it is working well. Like, this is already full. It's working on it. That's working on it. I was about to say it's weird how this is, higher than this. This is taking 30 per minute, and this is only taking 7.5. So that's fine. The plates are going through, working real well, going all the way over to here. Their only mission, reinforce plates. Which are being made well enough. They won't be made perfect yet. Let's see. Reinforced plates. Going over to here. Got a lot in the first one. Okay amount in the second. Some in the third. The problem is rods. Now back over here we have screws, and again, they're not full. The problem is rods. The reason the problem is rods is because the system isn't fully running. What I mean by that is, since this isn't filled yet, and these aren't filled yet, so once this is filled, like once all these are at 100, it's only going to take a couple here and there, and then these are going to go through. But right now, these aren't filling up, and they won't be filling up for a little bit. You're going to get some every once in a while, because how the splitting works is, even if it's coming like one every 10 minutes, this has two ways to split. It's going to pick one way, so it's this. Then the next time it splits, no matter how long it is, it goes out this one. It's the same thing with this. You go in this one, and the next one, this one. Some slower, and go in here, next one, this one. Which is why, even though none of these are filled, it's possible for them to get all the way down to here every once in a while. One thing I'd like to look at, I don't know why I clicked that. Versatile frames. This is going to be one of the next goals. I would like to start automating that mildly, considering 1,000 of them. 1,000 is not exactly a small number. I believe if I double this, and then double overclock everything in the factory, everything here should produce double, and it should work just fine. Right now I'm curious. Yeah, none of those have been made yet. Unfortunately, it is the next thing we need made to be able to do anything else. However, leave the steel factories over there. In the meantime, I can go be a little cheaty and go double check my save to see what I need for encased beams. I believe it's just limestone and steel beams put into an assembler. So I can set up a thing for that and then just wait until I unlock them. And then all I have to do is, you know, select the beams for the recipe. To be fair, he hit me first. Got me lost. I think this is it. Yeah. You saw limestone not too far by. First, before I do anything else, I'd like to see I'm only making 30 beams a minute. And 40 pipes a minute. It's nowhere near a great amount. Alright, if you'd give me 1 second, I'm gonna go double check the recipe for encased beams. Okay, so a constructor, one assembler with nothing, no overclock, makes 6 per minute and takes 18 per minute. And then 36 concrete per minute. Okay, that'll be really easy to start up something over here. And make a little thing. Honestly, 4x4 should be plenty of space. I think it's definitely a waste of a pure concrete node. But I could always have this make as much concrete as it can. and then put the rest into a box over there. It's cool I can see my hub and the iron stuff from here. Oh, big boy. What spinning are you going to do? You look. Let's start here. Frames, 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 and then I unlock this. After I unlock this, I can unlock this, choose frames and that, and then just that. So if I build the thing now, I'll have to build it later. Wait a minute. This is just from crash sites. You can afford this one too.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also
So funnily
0%
enough, I
safer
don't
than
need
jump
to even
pads.
make the
You
thing
dreamed of
to
moving across
beat
factories
everything
like
from this
valued
milestone.
resources such as rocks and water, and Fixit listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fixit makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
I like how close that is. It's nice to see it in the distance. I'm looking in there. Alright, I think what we're going to do is not do the encased beams today. I'm going to wait until I explore a little bit, because there is a recipe I want that will make it to where I don't have to make the frames anymore. Not frames, the pipes using that. And that's not it. There's a recipe where I can make these pipes out of iron. And that is currently what I'm looking for. You've been gone for a little bit. Let's go check and see how this is doing. Yeah, if I get the iron pipes, then I could take a whole pure node to make iron, to make pipes. And then the rest the rest of that steel node will go straight to beams. In which case, I will have Plenty of. Why is this taking so long? Technically, these two are about to just fill up at the exact same rate. Oh, we have some producing. When this entire thing is fully maxed out, we will be producing those at 5 per minute. Or I think it was 7.5. No, 7.5 were the reinforced iron plates. Why are you running so slow? These are Mark 1. They need to be Mark 2. Those are Mark 2. That should be better. And honestly, because this is so close to the base, we can get rid of that highlight. I can't believe I had to wait that long before I could do the next pod thing. Alright, so I think, stream-wise, this is going to be it for the day. I'm going to sit here, AFK for a little bit, just so, you know, this system fills up fully. As you could tell, it's taken a while. Pretty weird. All the right conveyor belt, right? Just odd that these are like stuck at 2 and 3. I think they'll fill up just very, very slow. I have some on me, so I might just put a little in here. Speed things up a tiny bit. These are filled. This is filled, okay. That's not quite. So yeah, the rest of this isn't going to be. This might fill up before the rest of them, because it's making a lot less. Alright, yeah, so anyways, I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you guys for watching. Have a great day. I'm surprised we got so much done today. Finished the whole coal plant, steel plant, and then this. It's a lot for one day.